Hi there, everybody. Happy weekend. Y'all doing on this lovely, lovely Saturday? Just fade out our jams here. Welcome back to Disco Elysium, our dystopian, crime-solving, human psyche exploring descent into madness. Our plan for the day is figure out who done it. We've got a bullet trace to follow, and Kuno is going to help us figure out how to get to the island where we think the shot came from. The shot, of course, that changed the world here, or at least initiated our little tribunal that we experienced in the last play session of Disco Elysium. Spoiler warning, we are here towards the end of our playthrough of Disco, so we'll be discussing, kind of recapping some of the major story events of the game, as well as potentially arriving at some final conclusion as to what exactly happened. Do we get paid for this? That's a very important question, I think. Have we done any of the cryptid storyline? We helped search for it. We found the empty traps. Is how our cryptid adventure went. I suppose we also ought to check back in with the church and see how they've done in finding the source of the lack of noise. So let's jump into our save file here and see where things stand. We've got the graffito outside, our pretty badly injured self limping around here now in the wake of the tribunal. We managed to shoot the biggest merc dead with a crack shot from our pistol before ourselves getting skewered by 2 bullets, which we've only barely recovered from since it's been 2 days. One in our leg and one in our shoulder. So our character's hurting quite a lot. Kim, too, took a bullet. He's doing fine in the hospital. And in his stead, Kuno has joined us as cop sidekick. Because who else? We've got some skill points we could spend. I'm considering internalizing a new thought here. Where is that? Here. We've got several slots left up to we can unlock. What would we like to learn here? Could learn how to communist more properly. That seems an important one, given that we've taken on the communist plot. How's it going, Jankoviak? Things are good. Things are good. Gives me a -2 visual calc for now, though, so we're going to hold off on that until we go to the island and assess what has happened. Kuno's not in our party at the moment. Kuno won't ride with us in public. He doesn't want his rep to get tarnished, was his official explanation, but when other peeping eyes aren't at play, Kuno will come out and help. So what other thoughts do we have? Check out Ansuna's project. Determine where the shot came from. The boots are not going to happen. I did mean to use Kim's car to radio the autopsy people, but Kim's car is gone, so maybe the payphone? I'm not sure. We don't have a radio that we can use anymore, to my knowledge. That's a slight issue. But let's start by checking in on the church. Bewildered Beast, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is exotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
How's the project going?
Project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
You need him to do it? You know you're choosing really the wrong person to communicate with.
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
Glad you found your way here, bewildered beast. You're so welcome for all the help. You're tuning in for some Disco Elysium.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Very different from our usual content, but a game we very much enjoyed. This is one of the games that has been chosen for the stream through our monthly community game vote, which is actually just live for a new one this February now. You can help choose a new game to appear on stream. This is a sordid tale of an amnesiac cop trying to solve a murder in a thoroughly messed up world. Not unlike our own. It's been quite the tale.
Let me know how it goes.
Glorian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Let's try this the straightforward way. Egg, do the thing, please.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
See, he's perfectly communicable.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line in is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh God, you're going to be in this church forever. Forever.
Hardcore!
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Easy peasy.
Yes, what is it?
You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
This is jammed it at max volume. I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that he literally cannot turn down the volume.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. I'm going to turn down the volume, actually. For Twitch chat, just in case.
Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my entire life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Truer words have never been spoken. Dead Teddy, thanks for 23 months. Closing in on 2 years. Heck yeah. Too hardcore, huh?
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Erased it.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that, and I've heard a pale latitude compressor.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write to Sulislaw?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Godly logic. Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world. We have a -10 penalty because the pale is unknown to us. Interesting. Well, we'll be back about that later then. Although we could maybe make a roll now. It's a white check, so we could roll it. See if we hit the 3%, and if once we know what the pale is, we'll be able to reattempt this anyway. So I see no reason not to roll this right now. Do I have any logic boosting gear, actually? Is my first question about that. We have no logic modifier. I'm sure we can get +1 or +2. There's one. There's one. Perfect. Oh yeah, and 2 from the hat. Okay, we have oodles of logic. The most logical man in the world. Still a 3% because of the -10. Fair enough. Roll it.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Fair enough. But not in my heart. Put that kimono on. Gotta be stylish. I think Joyce might be able to explain the pale to us. We're supposed to have a talk with her now that there's time. Oh yeah, that's the unclickable dot. Is Joyce still around? Oh, she might not be. She might not be, but we should look by the docks, where she would be. Clearly not here. There is a boat, which is the other thing that we're looking for. I should probably not run on this broken leg.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
I live in the between life and death. Some people hurt me. Yeah, I live in the in-between.
Everyone does that, in a way. You don't have to get shot for that. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
You should see the other guys.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
I was a killer long before this happened.
I've always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
I got shot in the chest, too.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
You're not wrong. I got a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
I was hoping to ask you out. I need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on the island? An unvoiced line. Nothing. Just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. Haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
So who has been there?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Give me your boat.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat.
Yes, ma'am.
No joyriding either.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Got it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank. Oh?
Can I ask about Joyce?
Well,
No.
how can I...
All right, let's go.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
First, tie your porter reel boombox to the breast hook to keep you company.
There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Cool.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage. Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM. You know you want to.
Is this what the $700 lantern light is for?
Sad FM is a radio
Or
station
$900, whatever it is?
specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Seems like it would make a good boat fog light. I think we're ready to do this. Let's check the logbook. I guess we might be able to get more XP talking to more people in the church, actually. We didn't talk to Van Eyck. Let's just double check on that. Because if I can get another level up... Yeah, we're at 44 out of 100. If we can get another 70 XP from redeeming that task, then actually, that sounds great. Where's Kim? He's having a well-earned vacation. Kuno rides with us now.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Suna, what do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Egghead, what do you got?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
That's the winner.
Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore.
Yes! It has to be even bigger than Hardcore to the Mega! It has to be bigger than the scene!
All right, what would you call it, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, Detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
There we go.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
That soft chord gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Look, everyone's got to start somewhere.
Yes, my man.
He's starting with his legs.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker
We get a
setup
minus one
makes
experience
everything
shot.
sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Dance fever incoming. All right, let's dance with our shot hip.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Your aching leg doesn't want you to imagine anything, however. It just wants to lie down and rest.
Fair enough. Ow. What's with the hair, dude?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
And a bald spot.
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
The game just telling us we're too old to dance. No, we got shot. We're too shot to dance. All right, now we have 2 skill points. 3 skill points, actually, which we'll probably use on checks that we discover on the island. Might need more visual calc, for example. Wonder if I underinvested in that stat this playthrough. Kind of relied on our natural intelligence, but it feels like some heavy investment into a couple of the big stats might have gone better. What with the impossible checks that get thrown your way and all. Oh yeah, the game made it very clear the island is a point of no return. That's no spoiler at all. The game spelled it out loud and clear. Hence, we went back to get our skill point before we go. I am quite excited to conclude some things, though. So I'm sure there's much more to be discovered in the whole world that is Disco Elysium. I'm not planning on doing a completely exhaustive playthrough here. I just want some answers.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
Like
You won't
all of
be
our
going
stats
back
tell
and
us this
forth on
in different
this.
ways. Get in!
Want to be free. Want to be free.
We zooming.
It will last forever. Eternally.
I thought Kuno was supposed to meet us there somehow.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Guess we'll find out.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last and the trees are green and overhanging, featherlight free and everlasting. And the trees are green and overhanging, featherlight free and everlasting.
And look at that. There's Kuno waiting for us. The kid knows.
Want to be free. Eternally. Disco
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good. You made it? I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore.
Hell Island? Finally.
Yes, finally. Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge. He hasn't been here before either.
Place has been blasted to hell.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Cool fucking chain.
What do you think it was used for?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
That's what I would use it for too. Kuno. How did Kuno get to the island? I don't know. I'm also pretty sure Kuno doesn't know either on account of the massive speed hangover. Sweet. Flammable means inflammable? What a country. Bleeding. The old mega pry bar out. And the flashlight. What do we got in here? Place looks dilapidated. An armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. An old bunker. Historical fiction. Hand-eye coordination shirt. Two empathy scarf.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book?
Hooked on the book. +1, all things communist. Is this a communist bunker? Hold on, we need more conceptualization. And more brain stat. Get our communist hat back on. Good. And, of course, can't forget the most important thing. Drugs. Cigarettes for this particular purpose. Light up. They make you smarter, apparently.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories. Animal Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kuno, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kuno, a book. I have no comments. Look, Kuno, powerful communist theory.
Yeah.
He has no idea what that means. Critical theory is making a strong comeback. After all,
Kids dig this stuff.
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
the little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means?
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. Trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
This means we have a critical theory-loving vagrant here. Interesting.
Good times. What about the bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Gotta get hooked on phonics.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
How's it going, Tanfish? Yes, this is my first time playing through the game. Completely blind. We've stumbled on some really hilarious things in so doing. It's been a great time. There are signs that someone lives.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Does Saturday feel super cute to anyone? BB Tech, welcome to the list of channel cuties. Let's get some celebration in chat. Twitch chat. Show your waffles if you got him to induct this new cutie into the Hall of Cutie Fame, forever enshrined below the stream as a thank you for spending so much heckin' time here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're on the list. You know, a nap sounds great, actually.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Been a hard day after all. Somebody asked if if this playthrough was going to be on the YouTube. I think it's definitely going to end up on the Archives channel. Archives has a full upload of all of the live streams. It's also very likely to end up on the YouTube Variety channel at some point. Although I think it could take a long while. It's a fairly long playthrough. Ultimately, there's 3 YouTube channels that serve this stream. Archives is a full upload of everything, and then 2 edited channels for selected uploads of either Slay the Spire content for the main channel or non-Slay the Spire content for the Variety channel. Kind of crazy to me that I went from no YouTube channels to 3 YouTube channels in less than 2 years, but it seems to be the way of things, and it's working out really well. Place looks badass. Down to the chain. Chain's back over this way. Was it not? No, it wasn't. Alright, well, I'm running, because walk into the water now. You see her footprints on the water. kind of dream am I having? Further.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Try to kiss her right now. It's not a very good way for things to be, though.
It's not. But
But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
You're right, I don't even remember who you are anymore.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
Maybe 20 beers.
It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
So you felt that way once, that you couldn't live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
20 years is a long time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Wow, rude. All right then. Well, there's still other things I want to know.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry.
Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
Please?
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
What if we had a coffee first?
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
You don't want me to let you go, not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
In the history books.
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time,
But
so long ago.
The stream sucks, though.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
What a delightfully twisted game. Well, I feel better, question mark, having taken a nap.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
Yeah, I had a really shit dream.
Yeah? Kuno saw that. A nightmare about bitches.
How did you know it was about bitches?
Kuno knows that shit. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea. Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
He knows what's up, that's right. And I also know what's up, which is that I need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a ton of water, so we'll call the first break early today. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Twitch chat. Upon my return, Kuno and Baylor, refreshed, stride out forth into the darkness to solve a mystery. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Thanks for hanging out with Kuno while I was away. So... oh yeah, the store is available now. We've had our nap. We also haven't looked at whatever this is.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor.
This shit's cold?
No, this isn't right.
Where do these wires lead?
Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does it mean there's a generator here?
Fuck does Kuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
You've taught me the meaning of wisdom, Kuno.
Yeah? Kuno's fucking wise like that? Kuno's gonna be a real wise pig.
I mean, why is it here?
Probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
Let's give it some fuel.
The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch.
Nothing to do now but start it.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing this.
Secret task complete. I don't even remember finding that fuel in the first place. Argafargadar, thanks for the 6 months, the half year. And earlier in the stream, Steven123. Thank you so much for 4 months. Hey. Hey. Wrong lever! Oh, I see something we can open with fancy things. Little way the game communicates here, my understanding is that the green item, green container is always accessible, and this other one requires a sufficient interfacing stat to open. So if we unequip, we might not be able to open it? No? More magnesium. Good. Great blast door. Perception. Ah, okay. Just know that it's a yellow stat. Something in motorics. We have leveled up perception a fair bit here, as well as a little bit of interfacing.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
How do we open this?
Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere?
Yeah, the console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
Okay. Follow the wires. Wait, how do I get over there, though? Oh, I see. You walk under the bridge. Got it. Okay. Dang, 2D perspective. Clip through the Kuno. That'll teach him.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Tappy tappy?
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Gotta open the big door.
Try fucking with that one. It's red.
Emergency open. Light interior. Radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Press the big red button.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
Satisfying.
Fucking right.
Let's go. Out here. Good thing I was already doing that. Somebody shot my hip. That looks suspiciously like a murder weapon. Who are you?
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Did you close that blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
No, you didn't. You weren't even on the boat.
Fucking old man. Couldn't keep us rocking.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But It gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a 3-angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Whoa! Massive gun!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Mine has also stayed true to me.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
Fuck yeah, this is happening!
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
The Hisinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in '06.
I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Need you to put the gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I'm going to put one into authority, actually. We should boost our stats a little bit before this conversation. That's okay.
It's a good
2
line,
would not
but
have
your voice slips on.
would have worked
Come on,
regardless.
producing a little squeak.
Amazing.
Sounds like you're afraid.
Put the gun down.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briskar.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now!
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
Disarmed by a kid. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Good job, Kuno.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound, a strange sadness, like a song.
Kuno's a better cop than we are. What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
Those words, the future teaches you.
Real music. Real Prolet cult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
The marching song of the world revolution.
There you go. 1 of 3. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
In Sinyao, they sang Boy with a Scythe, Golden Sun.
How's the song go?
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits.
It was a legendary encyclopedia roll.
I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
So, if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. Those are the next lines.
If I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't recognize it.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches, strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You just...
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
You're a holdover from the army of the Commune of Revachol.
Yes, I am from the Insulindian Citizens Militia. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Arion. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
So you've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
So you've been in hiding for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That is insane. You're insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What did you see?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always waiting. Always for her to return. Girl, child, revolution.
She better come. I too have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
You mean a lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For
reaction to take hold.
Yes, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us, trying to run away.
He does not seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little. He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
Well, we'll have to be convincing. And when was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
But you didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
So this place was a fortification.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
The retaking.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Someone who's come to end this madness.
Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How did you survive all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
You could become self-employed. Create the system. What? What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
Yeah, I bet. How you doing?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Yes, could be serious. We could help you.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my brain. Let Kuno talk. Kuno, what are you going to say?
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
How did you stay hidden all this time?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
How'd you make it work?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get around?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine 22B in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yes, damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
So why not walk into town?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Tell me something else.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Peter Biz, thanks for 3 months. So, you're a communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
That means you're a trained communist.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I am also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
Liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
But I'm a communist. Look at my hat.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
You said you're surrendering.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit.
Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
You never signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Only the army. Liberal reactionaries signed it for them. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I am a political commissar of the Communist Party, and the party never surrendered.
Is that why you've been here for 43 years?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Again, that is insane.
You're insane. Radio shows, speed racing, sporting goods. None of it is real.
Baby powder.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Not even made with real babies. One more time, what did you use this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Like, how many?
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
All right. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Thanks, suggestion. Wait, so which one do I say then? So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Did you use this gun to kill a colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
A beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company Crenell. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
What am I forgetting? You're a communist. I talked to the dead man and he told me he was killed by communism.
Stupid twat.
Yes, I held a seance with his soul. It showed me the way to you.
Matter does not behave in such a way. Those are aberrant bourgeois musings. Magic earl creatures. Esoteric theosophy. It's all crypto-fascism.
Oh, we need Gary here.
Your brain is rotting from the radio waves. You too. They're twisting you.
Whatever, man.
But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case. The vision was you remembering that.
But this did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I will look deeper.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Come on, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh no.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Okay.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Nothing else comes up. You see the Kuno watch you try to stimulate the thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Yo, a word.
No, I'm almost there. I just need a few more punches.
Almost where? Almost ready to bleed to death.
No, come on. A word. Let's go.
Alright. What do you got for me, Kuno?
Okay, so we've got the old fuck.
Because my only idea is to get high on every substance known to man and see if that gives me any new ideas.
Oh, fuck. He's practically dying to big up how he did it. Just get him to cough it up. Kuno's got your back.
I'm slapping myself to get ideas.
Yeah, Kuno can see that. So can fucking Murder Rooney here. You should stop. It's weird as fuck.
How do you think the questioning is... What am I still missing?
We never did that ballistic shit here. Let's check out where he shot my gimp. You should know that shit, pig. Also, the gun. Why you still haven't picked it up and used it against him is beyond Kuno.
It was the honorable thing to do.
Good. Talk to him. Demonstratively pick it up. Then push it along with other accusations. This is a good idea.
Kuno's in the game. Let's fucking do this, pig.
Alright, so we should do the ballistics thing. Which means we need to figure out where he shot from. Presumably it's not here. looks promising. Yeah, like there's the fuel for the generator. How did I not get that before I fueled up the generator? What did I fuel the generator with? Very important questions that I don't have answers to.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
A white star.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Sounds like RCM.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet.
Kuno's not into that shit. Are those spec stars too?
Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno.
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda, the face in the sea.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. Presumably. We can get to the beach through the inside of the fortress as well. Let's do that.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Bottle in my hand.
Always. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
We already had that dream. This finding says there's a way. Here. Oh. Taking a warning, we probably shouldn't run too hard.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime on the island, a nest.
No, but what about what's out there?
Wait, I want to put on my hat. I have clothes to wear, dang it.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between them?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker! You see in the window or not?
Yes, I can see to the roof.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Only we had found that bullet right at the beginning of the game. In the corpse's mouth. Could have had so many different conversations. Alright, so we know the shot came from this island. That should make it pretty easy to confront him about the truth now. I guess that's all we needed to do. No stat checks, just putting it all together. How did we know about the bullet if we didn't find it? I think it was, we passed a spirit decor check. This stat told me that somewhere far away, the coroner would discover a bullet in the corpse's mouth. And I, for a while, meant to radio back and see if we actually could get a follow-up autopsy to give us the bullet information so that we could prove that it was from a rifle. But either I missed that opportunity by having Kim vanish, or it doesn't exist. I'm not sure. But had we found that bullet at the beginning, we would have known immediately that it was a rifle. We could have ruled out the rooftop of the Whirling in Rags as a possible shot location immediately. And who knows what more we might have learned from there. We could also confront this guy, because his weird-ass gun is going to shoot particular bullets. And so we could have easily matched that bullet to this gun. Ooh, I've seen some channels that I quite like playing Tunic. I think Sneaky Teak has been playing some Tunic. I actually have not looked at it myself, but it sounds like it's got some potential. Maybe I'll have to take another look at it. Game, you really want to play blind? Okay, I won't check it out then. Even better. Don't worry, just try it. Alright, old man, I have a problem. Which is that I need more stats. So we're gonna booze it up. We're gonna smoke it up. And we're gonna speed it up. And we're gonna pyrohelium and it up too. Why not?
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of
Hardcore
synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Look at it.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom. The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Just a little.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth.
That's quite the molecule.
There, it seeps into your tongue.
Manganese.
When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like gasoline.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists, as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Really?
No, of course not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm.
Can I walk straight?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This will be very useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
In the bottom right corner.
There's now a pyrrolidon button. Excellent. And don't forget the speed. The piece de resistance. If I can click the weird button. There it is. Look at all those buffs. We are ready for the day. What stats should I up for this final conversation, one wonders? It's got a point of logic for sure. Let's also check our clothes here. Got conceptualization on. Rhetoric is pretty good. Empathy might be important, though. Empathy. No, plus logic, please. Plus logic jacket as well. Having lots of logic might help. Probably don't want those pants. Although pants options have been pretty limited. We mostly have electrochemistry pants, and that's about it. We already passed reaction speed checks, so I think that's fine. This could be unequipped. Perception shoes. What were the other shoe options? Empathy. Composure. We'll take empathy shoes. I don't think drama's going to help that much. Okay, this will work. And if we see checks, we can spend points before them. But the checks that we are not allowed to see beforehand won't work that way. Love getting up and putting on your empathy shoes. Walk a mile in another man's shoes. Then you'll be a mile away from them, and you'll have their shoes.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Can make a composure check. Give me that gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Have a closer look.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It is what he said it was.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
446 jacketed ammunition, which I guarantee is what's in the corpse's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Patched and modified several
Looks
times.
like old shit.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Can assess his body language with a legendary composure check. Might as well give it a shot.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say,
Mr. Dross.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles of your shoes, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Wait, maybe it's easier than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
We know the shot came from the island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
How'd you make the shot without a scope?
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
The best uninterrupted line of sight in all of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I don't need your cooperation, I have this.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
I have the murder weapon.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out?
I have the murder weapon.
Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend?
Myself, for the experience.
He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
The murder weapon down. I got more on you.
Murder.
Tie up every loose end now. There's no other chance.
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
Nah, Kim's not dead. He's in the hospital. I didn't want to tell this guy that, though.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot. Hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
You know Clausia?
Clausia.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
You hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
She was, hooking up with the buff stuff.
With the victim. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier, too.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
It's very French, isn't it?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Fucking hell.
Super cop of Jamrock. Nailed it.
Moronic, gloating psychopath.
Now, a motive. You still need a motive. The confession alone isn't enough.
Wait, Logic, why not?
He could say he was taking the fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. It's useless in court without a motive. Don't mess this up. Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
Why were you looking on them that night? I mean, other than, I'm sure it's good entertainment.
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like what you see?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Why?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
You mean Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container.
Yeah.
He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
At all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
Ominous mumbling.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people.
He really unloaded a lot there. Syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Yeah?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible. Although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic.
Yeah.
He was
I was
just
going to say, these sound like the actions of not necessarily syphilis. You know, there's quite a few possible things that could make a man squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocaine, and monuments of themselves.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there.
What a keen
Right.
remark.
Who amongst us would not
Yes,
do the
it
same?
is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Criticize not until you've spent billions on hookers and blow. And you too know what it's like. But mean it ironically. Do you know why it's still there? The cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Wait, it suddenly strikes you. Perhaps it was not as it seemed.
It was not so much deconstructed as captured in the moment of the explosion.
What are you talking about?
It's not a monument to Philip III anymore. It's a monument to the monument of Philip III exploding.
What is this madness?
It's a monument to what you did, to your program of destatuing Revachol.
So you're saying it's a communist monument now?
Not only.
Yes, and furthermore, the design bureau people are probably left-wing too. They often are.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this, art is still a bourgeois institution. And they all should still be sent to Yekokata.
To Siberia.
You know, you don't sound like a liberast anymore. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I will be escorted to prison by another Marzovian communist, as I should.
As you ought to.
Straight to Yekokata for this old revisionist. At last, atonement for my sins. Revisionism, reactionary ideation, desertion.
He still refuses to believe you subscribe to Mazovian socioeconomics, but entertaining the thought has given him some measure of solace. Camaraderie, even. For a second there, he feels less alone. But then, the second passes.
Tell me, Mr.
The
Rose.
fat union man let them put it there.
We have so much more to talk about.
Probably got a fat check for it, too.
Disco...
Shared with the law.
Disco whores?
Whores.
That's all he says. You say Mr. Clare is a farce.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment, Everard?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Who's that?
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising. and alienation and so on.
Twin?
First against the wall with him.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
Did they approach you?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he just lets you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Droz, did you kill the criminal mercenary for the Clares?
What? You're stupid for a communist. I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them. But he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
But 97% to make this logic legendary check. +2 for having talked to Everard.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
And a real woman too, huh?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And she disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
No, it's not. They say it was her daughter who called in for her. But it wasn't, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had somebody make the call. Why is that, Mr. Droz?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river. The truth.
Because
Why?
she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that. where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred.
So you're talking about Rene, the cock parading in his colorful uniform you mentioned earlier.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
I don't know about that.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
You'd like to shoot him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
A treat, better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
Save it for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him there lately. Must be down with arthritis. Old cunt.
Momentarily, he's worried for him. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred.
Glad? It's all gone.
What specifically did you not like that you saw on the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
No. Do you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Is this the guy who shot our merc? Yes.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left dried flowers behind her window?
No.
Then why?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
Yeah, it's a speed hangover.
The day after I killed him.
Oh, maybe not. And you brought Maybells that day.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Makes sense. But you're out of bullets, so you either shoot Renee or you shoot me, and it sounds like you've made up your mind. How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
What was she doing here?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That, too. The sun came up, and her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on. Right there. She needed it, just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there, to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Semonine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Did you take her docs?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean...
Did you continue watching her?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now.
Cloaca of
All
capital.
the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope?
You could see your bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
Could have changed shoes. Our reaction speed is currently 1. Got some points, though. Let's try making it a 58.
It quickly comes to you.
And we rolled exactly what we needed there. Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass.
So you've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints.
I've been through all of Martinez, every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room, what she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but
this. Wow.
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, the lightning gets you going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
It's Kuno knows. How'd you get into there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You got a key to the steel door?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
The dried flowers on the roof, Mr. Drios. Dros.
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
So you left the Maybells behind her window?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
It was.
I was there one night, and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room, on the floor. I'd never seen her do that before.
When was this?
The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk.
So, in conclusion, it wasn't about him. This was about her.
Her.
It was about bitches.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Clasia seems like the character I could have had my interactions with go the most differently. It does seem like we should have arrested her. She got away, but she let us here first.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week, at the island, like she knew. She'd look, at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
Getting that int bonus, she knew what to do.
The old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs in the fire are moist from the sea air.
Iosif Lilianovich Dros, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
You'll provide a legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
Wait.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it...
The cryptid.
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat?
Kuno, shush.
What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this
really us?
Your skin crawls.
No wonder the traps didn't catch it.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blanc.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What the balls is this?
What are you talking about?
A giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
There is, I see it. We gotta shoot it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kuno, can you see it?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Good.
If he can see it too, then you're not totally insane. It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Inspect the phasmid. Hold on. This is an ideal time to re-up on substances. Don't forget, kids. Kim's never gonna believe us. I mean, considering what's happening to our mental state here. It seems unlikely that this is real. You know?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Laid the pheromone on thick, so we get a +1 here. Listen carefully.
Be afraid. You smell wrong.
Approach carefully.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows, like laughter, a sort of happiness. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
I raise my hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation,
head pats,
seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Double hand.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you.
That's right, pray to me.
Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves, tuft-like structures, still pretending to be plants, rustle along on its joints. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Delicious. Hello, my name is Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Really peek at it.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Kuno, it's foaming.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
What are you doing?
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist,
Intruded upon by what?
shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror.
It is very disorienting,
Mute empathy for you.
but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Detective. Arriving. On the scene.
I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that. Killer. You. No, also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
I love you too. And where does this come from? All of us around us. The world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandia Isoma. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Yay.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
That's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Can you tell me what the Pale is?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Oh.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in the hotel room.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kuno, am I currently having a violent epileptic seizure?
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at the giant insect.
I'm thinking I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno's also having a vision of a giant insect, and it's real. Back off before it eats you.
Is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
I have to say goodbye now.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Smelling me.
This is so sick. It likes you.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
So long, stick friend.
And just like that, it's gone. skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican.
What's that in the water?
The fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff, like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking hell.
What now, Kuno?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
The helmet. And the scope. +1 to half-light. Monstrous-looking bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater. Putting it on feels scary somehow.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
How did you not see that?
See?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
A scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hey, hey! You took the shot. Bang! And got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Here's a helmet.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here. Oh, do you think the phasmid brought it here?
I'll let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
What happened to you, Mr. Dross?
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad.
No, I think it's the phasmid.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too much.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
You couldn't see it, Kuno. It was just the reeds to him.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years?
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh wait, the longer it's there, like it needs time to sink in, and if you spend time with it.
You forget it's there.
Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect?
Who knows how much of it in its company? He's been here a long time.
Yeah, you see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
All right, let's hang tight.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
Maybe that's why his brain has giant holes in it, because the phasmid's eating his brain slowly with its psychedelic scent.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Kuno.
What?
Pretty quiet here.
Yeah, spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass islands. Silent and shit.
One more thing. Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
How's it going, Gibraltar Contingency? Full broadcasts of the stream can be found on the archives channel, so you can find all the Disco Elysium playthroughs there. The variety channel might have a little bit. What is it? Plays. Plays channel also has edited and highlighted bits of content, but I don't think there's any of the Disco Elysium playthrough there yet. Now that we're actually finished it, we'll be marking some, and it might make its way to the variety eventually. Although I think stuff like Monster Train and Slice and Dice is more likely to show up in the short term.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
Time to go home.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
We sure did, Detective Junior.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's here?
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Kuno, you still got my back, right?
We're all pigs here.
Even though we're all pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs. He'll have your back, only later.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yes, I remember you.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
About time.
Task force. Cool. I'm the Kuno. We just came from the fucking island.
Listen, Kuno. Harry and I are old friends, from way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Yeah, let me have it.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
It's gonna be a long list. What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
That does sound like something I would have said to you.
And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
All will burn, Satellite Officer McMahon. Make no mistake about it.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
So, Special Consultant Trant Heidelstram.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstein.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
I'm also here to see if I'm insane. My task force, huh?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in on this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Guillaume. I know that name.
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trant because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is he blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing. For both of you.
So what does the unit do?
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Fucked over? I saved his establishment. Damn you, cafeteria manager, you've betrayed me for the last time.
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
It was actually Kuno.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
No, it was the other lady. The skull. None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
There's only one possible conclusion. This man is a video game protagonist.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically,
I made it all up.
psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
It might have something to do with a 2mm hole in the world.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
A crabman. Take this seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez.
Yes. Anomaly. Look, I get it. In your delirium, you came up with an anthroponetic explanation for why you're such an insane drunk. And I understand. I've been there. Perhaps it's not because he's a petulant teenager in a 40-year-old man's body. Perhaps it's Bale-related. Perhaps it's extra-physical. Or perhaps it can be cured with mesmerism. But then I think, no, that's unlikely. He's probably just an asshole. A drunk asshole who pretends to have amnesia to get out of shit.
But Detective Vicmere, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
That made perfect sense to
will he
me.
not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I like line detective.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really cool.
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I actually don't know why I did that. Good question. I drove it into the ocean while drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
What I do have is this futuristic armor. Clench.
We're not armor cops. We're cops. People don't know us by our armor. They know us by our badges. Where the fuck is your badge?
It's here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Oh no! Save it! Improve our hand-eye coordination, quickly! I'm only gonna put 1 point in this. Catch it! No! I should have put 1 more point in.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away.
Catastrophe.
Ouch. You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
What an embarrassing way to die that would be.
He has it. He has it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
I have a new gun now. I upgraded my gun to rifle. Gun, badge, car, these are all things. Things don't matter, people do. No, my gun's right here.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk anymore. So what? I'm also on drugs.
Who are you posing for, huh? I suspect a skate, Harry. Classy as something. Because you were too high to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
It did go sideways.
Yo, I'ma stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
Let him have it, Kuno.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now. First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me. You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit. Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinez shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Not bad, Kuno. Could be a little shorter, though.
Could be.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit. On Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Yeah, go home or fuck off.
No. Really,
You may want to rethink your strategy of letting a 12-year-old present your case.
Point is, we solved the case.
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it. Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
A strangler from the Revolution who stayed in hiding for nearly 50 years.
Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler. From the Revolution.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now. In a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Yes, murder weapon.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit.
He's also responsible for a few other murders over the years, including a famous lady.
Yeah, big shit. We're taking them all down. We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, soup fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Tell him, Kuno.
There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
What? Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need to.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth. We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here, this fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost. A real-life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you just pick up some myelin berm and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
There was an Insulindian phasmid, and it might be connected.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just a mantis. The stragglers, stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
It's not going well. Present something now. Something sane and clear. Make your case. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof.
I also started a nightclub and drug lab in the church. So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? The previous head of the Debardiers Union was assassinated by our killer.
What? On behalf of?
Edgar Clare.
For the sake of political neutrality, I would like to not partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying. Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required. It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case that'll get people killed or fired.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
As we reported it.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
Oh, thank goodness. Somebody took care of it. That old lady did not have a great conversation with me.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
This pig helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit. He finds insects and solves side shit. It's his style. Side style?
Jean, it is his style.
It's definitely your style to solve side shit.
It's also my style to start drug labs.
What? It sounded like you set up a drug lab.
Called Disco Elysium.
I don't care what your drug lab is called. Oh, fuck it. You're done as a cop. Become a polonium dealer for all I care.
Stop squealing on yourself. Kuno needs to get out of this shithole. Pig's talking whack to impress you. It didn't go down like that. He done good. Tell them.
We have a strong motive for the killer.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects. You said you have a motive?
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Bring him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Kuno, keep your head in the game.
Alright, yeah. Kuno's in it.
He understands you have to nail this.
He wasn't hoping to start a war. Jealousy's not quite right either. Let's call it jealousy.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, Suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje. As in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
He also had political reasons.
Yeah, politics shit. My pig also connected, like, the weapon to him.
Slam the weapon, man. The murder weapon.
He's a trained sniper. This rifle is more than capable of making the shot.
Okay. And he'll confess to the prosecution too?
He needs a resuscitation, but yes.
Resuscitated? That sounds great.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Kuno's a fucking civilian? How dare you slander Kuno like that?
Okay. We'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son. You got the bastard. This is good. They can't deny it.
Can you deny the giant bug, though?
No, I don't have to believe you made a zoological discovery. That is not a must. And even if you did, you're a cop. Who cares?
You know, Harry, if I may interrupt again, it would help if you had evidence. Any proof, and I'd blame Paul here. The PR potential would be quite something for the RC.
Oh, somebody was asking about the camera. Maybe you can take a picture of the phasmid?
Suit, we have a shitload of proof. Spin it on them, pig.
Put the best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
It had gathered items in its nest, a helmet and a scope.
Some kind of, what were they called? A bower? Yes. Things collected for a mating display. This would indicate a male, but I don't know of insects displaying
Kim had a
bowery
camera.
behavior.
You mean Kim's camera? Ah.
Shit was there. Display the shit, pig. The shit. It's the proof.
It had taken this from the killer, the scope.
It's a scope. From a gun. Nothing about this even remotely proves the existence of a giant insect. Here's my theory, Harry. You experience a delirium hallucination. It's typical of cognitive damage from years of chronic alcoholism. You started seeing shit in the Ritz and convinced this poor kid of it too.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded. Can't believe you're not believing me.
No, it's not true. It was there. It was real. You remember every detail of its sounds, its movements, its presence.
No, I know what I saw.
Bugs everywhere. Plants turning into bugs. It's a typical hallucination. Every drunk past the age of 40 has seen it.
Does that include you?
You're right about that.
Fucking Kuno doesn't have a photo camera because Kuno is fucking poor. Okay? That sucks about the Kuno. So Kuno didn't take a fucking photo. And Kuno didn't paint a fucking picture. But it's in my head. In here. Kuno's eyes took the picture. It's right fucking here. I can't believe you're not getting this.
Kuno, please. If it's on the island, then it will be seen again.
I don't think so.
Calm down.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Kuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
The sheer willpower in him must be making some dent in their incredulity. Some part of them must be thinking, if he is that certain, and they are not. Come on.
Fuck it. I believe him.
I knew it. The bitch sees it. Bitches are fucking smart. But you dicks are dumb as fuck. It's real. I told you.
So, what are you saying? Did I do good?
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
He has. That's true.
There's an enormous sadness in that admission.
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at his age.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you. No, you can figure it out. Replace it. Replace the alcohol with amphetamine. Or GBL. Fuck it. Morphine. Graffito removal agent. Anything. It'll buy you time. All you need is time. If you declare yourself a doomed man does not need comfort from anything. He can go on without drink or help, like a clockwork. For the planetary proletariat, compared to the intersection in front of Video Revachol 24, it's nothing. Compared to that, everything is possible. Think, you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Coudon, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted.
I was born for this. I need to be the greatest.
Listen to this shit, man!
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and let's just go.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
Certified saved by Kuno.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, who am I?
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Am I a dirty cop?
No.
Good.
Talks concluded.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
I knew it!
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
This bod?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Just a regular gym teacher?
No, a regular one.
That does explain a lot.
No, Pig, that explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache.
How I can run for 6 hours a day?
How you jump that shit, climb to the roof. Kuno seen this shit before? In gym class.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Yeah.
God, even this javelin throwing freak hair.
When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
In Coron?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
What an amazing background to, like, uncover.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Coudon is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field.
Truly,
the sports building.
Truly a life to aspire to. Why did I join the RCM?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Who?
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Dora Ingerland?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
Not even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was that?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? What the hell is wrong with you?
3, let's go with 3. Couldn't have been 6.
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That, and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who?
Incredibly bangable.
Oh.
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Go talk to a forensic psychiatrist.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
I gotta talk to Lena.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. Remember?
Cryptozoologist.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Sweet. Kuno, what now?
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Like you promised?
Guys, Kuno's enrolling in a junior officer program.
No, he's not. What is he? 10? 11?
12. He's just a little small because of all the speed.
Kuno's fucking 19?
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you, fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station, solving shit? Like we just did?
He's genuinely scared of being left behind.
Gene, I want Kuno at our station, solving this shit.
He can't be a cop, Harry. He's a child. A child who says every 4 seconds.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Kuno's on the force.
Another sigh of surrender.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Let's
Under
go.
the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
End. What a game. GG. A hell of a ride indeed. Kuno comes with. And that, my friends, was Disco Elysium, a mad, wild ride, and a heck of a good time. GG's. Big thanks to everybody who voted for this in our game vote. Now, 2 months ago, I guess. Give a shout out to the current game vote. Go vote for a game for me to play in February. Help me pick a new piece of content for the stream. Game vote has helped me find a whole bunch of wonderful things, and this is one of the most special experiences I think I've had as a result of our game votes. A truly unique work of art this game is. Really loved it. And we did not see nearly all this game has to hold during our playthrough either. There's lots we didn't see that you could discover in your own playthroughs, or that I might discover maybe in a future playthrough someday. For example, romance for Harry Dubois. There are lots of options for people we could have asked out. We didn't do any of that this playthrough. We wanted to solve the murder, and we did. GG. So my plan for the rest of the stream is going to be to check out the new content in Brotato. We'll be doing some runs of that in a moment. Don't let the credits play out to their entirety, though. Okay, be sure we got the right guy. I'm pretty sure we got the right guy. Yeah, I saw that there's a ton of new stuff. Maybe the Phasmid did it. Maybe it was Gart. Gart at the Whirling in Rags was the mastermind behind it all. The most important thing is that we proved teleportation is possible. Brilliant. Idiot Doom Spiral. Don't call Abigail. Gary the Crypto-Fascist. Special voice acting for the final cut. Titles go for a long time. I bet they do. Oh, there was a lot of voice acting in this game. Clausia did the tutorial agent voice, too. Sky Killer says, when I played it, was only the partly voice acted, the first options and most dialogues. I think that's the most sensible way to try to make an RPG like this. That they were able to go back and voice act the whole damn thing is really incredible. It really speaks to the value that comes sometimes of waiting a little while after a game is released. You really get a much better version sometimes for games that get good post-release support. The benefits of having many other players played the game exhaustively, found many bugs, suggested things to the devs. Creates some really cool titles. Yeah, translation, too, a thing. Not only to voice act this whole game, but if there's more than one language, then yikes. Suddenly it's a real project. That's right, patient gamers. Shout out, you get the games cheaper and better if you're just willing to wait a little bit. And it runs on lower-end hardware, probably more smoothly, too. There's really only upsides to waiting. The main downside is maybe smaller multiplayer communities for games if you wait a long time, although that's not always true. Some very old games have very alive multiplayer communities, like Age of Empires 2, for example. But generally speaking, the more time goes on, the smaller the community gets. But if you're a single player, then that part doesn't matter at all. It's only one voice language. Got it, English. The text had to be translated, though. Yeah, it can be missing out on the discussion. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Hop has been playing the Persona games and says they have a lot of extra stuff now. That I could see, too. Those games have been very much in the popular eye for a while. Alright, I don't really want to watch the localization credits for everything here. Can we... Nope, I actually can't do anything to make it faster, so I will patiently watch. Why not? More of an opportunity for a replay? Absolutely, Skykiller. There seems to be tons of room in this game for replays. One, partially based on the different stats. Two, based on your own knowledge of the game world. And what order to do things in. So many options for capo type and political affiliation, too. It really does seem like there's lots of little secrets hidden around. Different thoughts unlock different things. You can't have them all, not without cheating anyway. It'd be kind of fun to see what the game looks like if you were to cheat all your stats to max value or something. With a save editor. What does that feel like? Kuno did get to go with Brixmeyer. Kuno is now a junior comp in training. What about cheating all your stats to minimum value? What's the worst possible outcome? Yeah, some perks give you access to the most laughable stuff ever. Yeah, definitely. Some of the... I think my favorite was still electrochemistry at one point, just being like, beer. No, yeah, beer. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. GG. And that, everybody, was the wonderful Disco Elysium. It's concluding our playthrough of it. I would not expect to see Disco Elysium return to the channel, at least not anytime soon. But I'm so glad we spent the time that we did here. It's been a real delight. How many hours did it take to finish Disco Elysium? I want to say close to 30. I don't think I actually have an hours played tracked here. No, I don't think so. I could check my playtime on Steam if Steam was how I had this game, but I've got it through GOG. instead. So it's not quite so simple. Oh well. But I think somewhere in the 20 to 30 hour range is what it ended up taking. Truly a masterpiece. Alright, Twitch chat, we're going to be saying goodbye now to Disco Elysium. I think I would like to preserve this playthrough somehow, whether it be on the archives or it'll certainly be put onto a Twitch playlist, if nothing else. So it'll always be available in the Twitch VODs. I know this is something that aren't very discoverable, but there are, let's see, is it exclamation point collections? Is that a thing we got a command for? Playlists? No? I don't know if I actually have a link to the Twitch collections page, but there's essentially a playlists page for Twitch channels. And I've got many playthroughs of games that are there. But for now, Twitch chat, Disco Elysium might be over, but stream is not. Time to check out a game of an entirely different sort. Much more frenetically paced and faster, with some pumpin' jams. And that is Brotato. So, a couple things here. Before we jump into any Brotato action and check out the new patch with a whole bunch of new characters and such, I do need to take a break here. As we're about 4 hours in stream, I need to use the restroom, grab a quick meal, and get some more water. While I'm away, I encourage you all to do the same. Also, if you haven't checked it out, I'll again mention this time that we're being sponsored by HelloFresh this month, and you can support the stream if you're in the US and get fresh cooking ingredients and recipes delivered to your front door. That link there in chat. It's a double whammy of get something yourself and support the stream at the same time. That's worth a consider if you live in the US. Anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. Upon my return, it's Spud time. Please enjoy the jams while I'm gone. Don't go nowhere, folks. Back in a few. Alrighty, folks, thanks for waiting. I've had a sandwich, and now I have tea, and life is good. So, there's lots new to explore here in Brotato. As of the newest beta patch, they added 4 new characters, as well as, is my understanding, a couple new enemy types, and a lot of new items. So, some of these new characters have to be unlocked. Get to 10 range damage and 3 structures. Structures being engineering type items. We've already unlocked the Glutton. Has more luck and deals explosion damage when picking up a consumable while at maximum health. Consumables also have a chance to explode when picked up. Kill a boss or elite in less than 15 seconds and reach 100 max health. What are the other unlock conditions? Let's try out the Glutton here. Tom says 4 characters, 3 weapons, 16 items, and balance changes besides. Here's a couple of the new weapons. The Pruner spawns a garden creating a fruit every 15 seconds. I also see Jousting Lance. Gives a speed bonus, but does minus damage while staying still. Scales with your movement speed. Oh, cool. Very cool. Definitely an item to try out. Sounds like this character is all about consumables, so why not start with the item that creates consumables? I'll be trying on difficulty 5 just because I see there's also a new switch for endless mode, which we will definitely be trying in a little bit. I want to do some regular runs with the new characters first, and then see. So there's our garden spawning fruits. And if we pick up the fruit, it explode. And we get stats. Neat. Sounds like movement speed's going to be ideal so we can get around. I also wouldn't mind harvesting. Let's grab movement speed. Very early scared sausage. Curious. Bonus health from consumables. The chopper. Kind of interesting. Probably don't want exclusively pruners, is my guess. Although, if we're looking for melee damage, how about a shuriken? Let's see. We scale explosion damage. You can actually see that scaling here. We're at 3% explosion damage on the secondary stats. This character has less XP gain and more item price, which is iffy for sure. Shredders would be pretty good. Oddly compelled to buy a shuriken. Oh, because it's precise, that's why. Yeah, let's do it. Knew there was a reason. So we get the stat ups from the fruits even if we don't pick them up by the end of the run, by the end of the wave. Well, I want to go precise weapons. Here we go. 10% crit chance being offered to us. Let's just embrace it and start picking melee damage here. What about Lightning Shiv? That's an interesting one. Do I really want to pay that much for glasses? I'm no longer sure. I do want a second pruner, though. The Ninja Gardener. Sure, let's take some damage percent up. And more melee damage. And get more explosion damage from the dynamite. Thing is, we're not actually doing that many explosions. I guess we get the one from picking up stuff. That's important. I want the range stat first, though. How about a screwdriver? That'll spawn explosive mines. It's also a precise tool. Seems like a pretty good weapon, actually. Sure. Harvesting. This early on, sure. That's going to help mitigate the increased item price and decreased experience gain that we have. The mine scale with your character's explosion size and damage, yes. Also, to give you an idea of how quickly this character scales, after 4 waves, we're at 22% explosion damage. Take a third pruner. We're going to level up one of the shurikens, and I can buy the dynamite. We should also lock this lemonade. 1 more health from consumables seems excellent, considering. How's it going, Orphan of Cthulhu? We did indeed conclude our Disco Elysium playthrough in its entirety. More melee damage. It's the main stat we want right now. It's scaling all of our weapons. I would definitely like a bit more max health. Armor should come soon. Better shurikens seem pretty good, though. We can have a purple shuriken, or we can combine and go to 3 shurikens. I want a purple shuriken. I do. Am I willing to trade 2 harvesting for 2 melee damage? Probably not also for this price, I'm not. Wow. Scared sausage and snake together. Interesting. Not something we're doing, though. Having a secondary way to heal could be nice with butterfly. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Whoa, peacock. That is an early peacock and very important on this character. 25% more XP gain, as well as 100% experience gain during the next wave. I think what I'm going to do is purchase this prior to wave 9. And keep it locked until then. All is relatively well. Luck, stat we haven't seen yet. This character starts with a lot more luck. It means you're going to find more consumables. I like luck as a stat in general. We're going to grab some more here for sure. Minus enemy speed. I like it. Snail. Makes it easier to group enemies up so you can kill them with explosives. Definitely going to buy a bag here. Ooh, Plasma Sledgehammer. That's a winner. That's an explosive melee weapon. Just look at that damage. 150 per swing. Definitely we want that. And that's only going to get more and more because it's currently getting the 59% explosive bonus. Heck yeah. Chance to instantly attract materials. Sure. And more luck. Also sure. And a coupon. Also sure. Hopefully this will be okay for wave 8. It'll be fine. Oh, not if I do that, though. Zigged when I should have zagged. GG. Alright, but let's try again with this character. Real shame to leave those 2 items unpurchased, but what can you do? Had exactly the wrong amount of health. Just perfectly killed in 2 hits there. And I tried to dodge in the same way that the enemy moved after hitting me, so I just stayed on top of them. Was not very good. However, more trees already on this character. I think we're off to a great start here. I should have gotten another weapon. Oh well. Dang it. The trees! I need the trees. They must die. Kill the trees. I'll take the 5 luck. And go shuriken again? Sure. I can dig that. Crossbow. Don't think so. What do trees do? Trees drop fruit when you break them, as well as materials. So you get resource and a healing item. And if you are lucky, they'll contain a crate, which gives you another item. Like that. That's a crate. We're already failing to kill stuff, though. And again, we're offered free crit item. Nice. Alright, take melee damage like before. Take more luck. Don't value the engineering stat at the moment. Already got one of these. I will lock another one in. We need another better weapon, though. the dynamite. Wait, why am I only seeing one weapon? Oh, because it's only wave 1 through 3, I guess, right? Got it. Okay, Shuriken 2, although I can't afford it now, that is good. So is Bag. Off to a shaky start here, but we could easily pull ahead with the items we've gotten. The tree and the bag together, especially with our luck. Excellence. Move speed, very important to actually getting to the explosive fruits all over the grounds. Really like whetstone as an item, but we really need more weapons, first and foremost. Everything else is secondary. I'm playing with a controller currently. This game works just fine with mouse and keyboard, too. You only need to move in the 4 directions, up, down, left, right, diagonal. You don't have to put any inputs for attacking. It's all handled automatically, kind of Vampire Survivors style. So my focus in each round is only avoiding the enemy's attacks while maximizing my positioning to pick up as many materials as possible and get enemy kills. These are the priorities. Alright, if we're going crit, we should take some crit chance. And a double-barrel shotgun's actually a pretty good weapon, too. Here we go. I'm gonna take that double-barrel shotgun, I think. Or maybe we want a plank, because it's an explosive weapon. I'm buying the shotgun. The better base weapon, even if it's not actually working with any of the synergies I'm going to end up picking up here. It's, and doesn't have the right keywords. What it does have is combat effectiveness. And that counts for quite a lot, actually. Wow, that's the earliest power generator I've ever seen. Currently it is 0% damage, but it means that anytime we see movement speed, it also becomes plus damage now. And that's a fantastic item to have overall. 6 dodge. I'm gonna pay for one more reroll here. 2 armor, that sounds like survivability to me. Bowler hat's also up my alley. Not sure about fertilizer. We do need the melee damage stat, so I'm not going to. Here we go. There's melee damage and luck and experience gain. Very important, actually. As well as a better shuriken to lock in. Again, since this character starts with an experience point penalty, getting your first experience boost is really important. Sometimes it's worth taking a hit just so that you can vacuum the explosive fruit towards you. They won't be pulled towards you unless you are missing some health. Of course, then you don't get the permanent scaling to your explosive damage stat, but that's okay. Cyberball, 25% chance to deal 12 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. It's an item that scales with luck stat, and I think these are in general very good for this character who starts with great luck. We want some regen. 4 regen for 1 perk with no reroll spent. Yeah, I'll take it. Give us some sustainability, and give me some max health so I don't die in 2 hits like last time. Metal plate's great for that too, with armor, but I'm going to buy this bowler hat first. Give us some luck in harvesting. Means I can't quite afford the shuriken. That's fine. What exactly are these enemies? They seem to be some kind of alien creature. Oh, I almost did it again. Let's not do that. Whoa. Ah, not again. Alright, same wave, same problem, actually. Not enough damage to deal with the big guys as they come charging in. Let's see. What other characters do we have? We get 10 range damage. I guess we'll play random character runs and try to get some of the unlocks. Let's try out the so-called endless mode. Sick. Lots of max health, lots of lifesteal, but takes 1 damage per second. Never benefit from HP regen. Patch drop, it sure did. Gonna be starting with a medical gun on Sick. And we'll see if we can make this into an endless run. Not a very good starting weapon, unfortunately. There we go, shotgun. Almost makes me want to get rid of the medical gun. But a gun's a gun. Sure, I'll take glasses too. Yes, I agree. SMG is probably a better starting weapon than the medical gun. I'd say shotgun's probably even better. Armor. Probably move speed. I'm thinking move speed. Revolver. Here's a gun I haven't gotten a chance to try out yet. Has a very short cooldown. Cooldown is 3.47 seconds after 6 shots. Classic 6-shot revolver. I'm buying both of these guns, the laser gun and the revolver. We're gonna go range damage build here. You ever stabilize Sick? Yes. It's not even that difficult, believe it or not. Shooting lots of projectiles to benefit from the lifesteal is one of the best ways to do so. My health pickups don't explode anymore? What a disappointment. More health from consumables, sure. Sounds like it'll help. Want to start adding crit chance? I'm looking for range damage. Or I guess we could improve our lifesteal a little bit. There's range damage, 2 of it. Or 6% speed. I'll take the 2 range damage to get us started here. Cacti Club. I think that's also a pretty good one for Sick, believe it or not. Go propeller hat, glasses. Pay 4 for a reroll? Sure. Just being able to lock something good is quite nice. What a shredder. Shredders are okay at doing area damage. We would like to get something explosive to complement the bullets. Sure. Engineering, that's not a stat I want. Start getting more luck. More luck. Okay, regen does nothing. A bit more max health is nice though. Cake is just fine. Sure. Maybe it was unwise to not reroll there, but too bad. What does engineering do? Engineering is a stat that affects things that you place on the map, so-called structures, like things like gun turrets, mostly. But also landmines and Tyler and a few other things. Tyler's a good boy. Riposte. Chance to deal damage based on melee damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. This is a new item. We're not doing dodge and we're not doing melee, so no. And a snail. I'll take a snail. We'll also maybe take some attack speed. We could use it. 12% damage? Sign me up. Plank 3. Explosive. Or an SMG 2. See, they improved the scaling on the plank a little bit. Chance to explode on hit. So we're being offered that because we have an explosive item. And I want to find more explosive stuff, so I will take the plank. I will. Might lock this injection. Nice cheap damage up. Use this plank to bludgeon large groups of small things. Stop for them. A little bit of everything except crit chance, sure. Like especially the one armor that gives. Probably should have just taken one range damage. I'll start taking a little bit more speed. And I'll definitely take a Cyclops Worm. 12% more damage, 7% more damage. What I don't abide are speed downs. More lifesteal. Heck yeah. Take the whetstone and I'll lock another injection. So what are we at damage-wise? 29% damage increase, 10% attack speed increase. And range stat is 48. So the offense is there. Well, this seems to be getting rather out of hand. Wow, good thing we're durable. Let's just put it at that. We took a lot of hits there, but thanks to our immense lifesteal, which I'm going to continue to invest in here with a bat and a butterfly, heck yeah, we'll be lifestealing to our heart's content. And 3% more here. I'm also tempting to take speed up. Or luck up. But I'm going to continue to invest in this lifesteal. 36% lifesteal, 2 more range damage. There we go. Excellent. Ghost Scepter could scale our max health, but only if we can get kills with it. Easier said than done. Crit chance currently negative. I think it's probably going to stay that way. None of our weapons are good crit weapons anyway. Ooh, a piggy bank. Bonus materials at the start of waves. We're looking to go endless, so this could almost assuredly help us. Alright, so we're much more easily able to kill these big enemies on wave 8 than our previous runs. It's a good sign. Even the armored one should be, yeah, disposed of. Spicy. Little Frog. Pick up range and harvesting. For minus dodge, I'll take it. And we get a purple perk for level 10. Let's take 15 luck sounds. Particularly good, actually. Putting us to 60 luck now. Love a scope here for more range damage and range. And I think we just buy the piggy bank and start saving. At least for a few waves. Reasonable rounds. Damage and lifesteal, yes. Another +2 range damage is offered. I'm going to keep taking the damage ups. And an attack speed up is even better here, because it's kind of multiplicative with the damage ups we've gotten so far. Ghost Flint can scale our damage in a fun way, but only if we can get melee kills, which I bet we can't. Reroll one time. Bonus damage to bosses and elites. Okay, I'll buy that for the elite wave. I have enough luck that I'll buy a cyber ball. And I probably want this second shredder. For, again, the elite wave. We'll lock that in. Maybe get rid of the medical gun or something. Single bullet. So my hope is that we can kill the elite next wave. Getting the items from the elites is going to be pretty important if I'm hoping to take this run beyond wave 20. Sure of it. Not required, mind you, but definitely helpful. Alright, let's reroll that. Give me more ranged damage. Sweet, that got us our character unlock. Second Cyber Ball. So 50% chance to deal 21 damage, or maybe it's rolled separately or something, I'm not sure. How much damage is this laser gun doing? 114, holy moly. Oh yeah, I bet we can kill a boss. I bet. Black belt is minus luck. I'll pay one more reroll here. Take a second ritual. Probably a good idea. Okay. It's elite killing time. Let's go. The charger. Okay. Probably one of the easier ones to kill. We just have to make sure we don't get hit by these stinky red bullets. Easier said than done, though. Oh, also the mummies. Oh, we got hit. GG. GG. We unlocked the Cyborg. You start with one minigun. Range damage modifications are tripled. All of your range damage is temporarily converted into engineering halfway through a wave. What? Well, let's try that. Give me a wrench. It's a purple minigun? Right, because that's the lowest tier of minigun. Well, that is quite a character. Tom says, enemy bullets weren't scaling with danger level or wave properly before, so now we're going to have to rebalance everything. Got it. Sounds fun. Guess I'll take harvesting. And a second wrench? And I have no idea what items I'm looking for here. Bag's good. Laser gun should be good too, if we're taking ranged damage as a stat. Seems like Cyborg probably has a pretty easy start on account of the free minigun. There's range damage. Lemonade's cheap enough. Ooh, slingshot's a fun ranged weapon too. I'll probably lock that in as well. We'll go three ranged weapons and engineering support. Start on the luck train, too. Luck and harvesting. I probably should have taken that pencil. I will take a coffee. suddenly we're an engineer. Does mean the wrenches do pretty good damage. Good reason to invest in attack speed. Probably should have taken max health there. I'll take an onion. Elemental proc build could be interesting too. And scales with melee, it scales with... Oh yeah, it does, huh? Thought they damage... I guess it's just a screwdriver that scales with engineering. Huh, my bad. Better laser gun, sure. This is the stat we want too, actually. So sure, take the lens. Plank. Oh yeah, plank skills with engineering. Was it not? The shift has occurred. If we just take some upfront engineering, sure. Although we get reduced engineering gains, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, engineering is reduced by 75. Got it. Okay, so that's probably not a good idea to take. Currently have 0 engineering, for example. Turret! Turret helps. A bit. More move speed helps a bit as well. Now we have 16 engineering. Got it. For this part. More attack speed. More trees. Armor and engineering? Eh, sure. Explosive damage. No. My hands on some lifesteal might be a good idea. Still alive. Move speed. Okay, don't take a toolbox. Got it. Do take a medical turret. do take an incendiary turret. Consider a piggy bank. I don't think I want it. Little Biker Nana, thanks for 7 months. Glad to hear you love the content. Game on. Say 64 engineering. Oh yeah, because it's getting produced. Things like made the exchange ratio favorable. Range damage, don't mind if I do. Another incendiary turret, here we go. It's all starting to come together now. Another metal plate here. Got 1 bag, let's make it 2. We do have 1 tree up item. -1 luck though, we need to fix that. Oh no. More range damage. And some luck, please. Bean Teacher. Lots of experience gain. I'll take that. Take another lemonade, take an armor. Can't use that slingshot very well, but I'd love 20 luck. Truly love it. Tractor seems a little late, but not too bad. Bit worried about the Horde coming up on wave 12. I don't think I can afford a tractor. It's quite early enough. And it won't affect our engineering. Our range damage stat is so high, yeah, it's not going to matter that there either. Let's do it. Turrets are a bit spread out this way. What do we do? Have to kite like champions. This is what we're going to have to do. Alright, time to go. Good. Still alive. 8 dodge for -1 armor. That's pretty worth it overall. Another turret, sure. More max health, please. And do we start stacking dodge? I think we probably ought to. Take that 10 luck, though. HP and regen. 8 max health is nice, though. A little bit more armor would certainly be welcome. Another flame turret. Okay. 3 flame turrets for the horde wave is probably the way to go. Actually, we got 4 of them. Good. Hey, the turret just sniped that crate guy. Good work. Wow, those mummies get fast. Way too fast. Crit chance. That's not what we're doing. Gonna recycle that. Do we take 12% damage, 10 harvesting, 45 range, or lifesteal? I think we take none of the above, and we roll for move speed. Or 3 more range damage. I think move speed here. Get over 20%. Take this for later. I want the flame turrets for next wave. This is more range damage. Laser turret, heck yeah. Here we go. This is starting to work out now. Oh, and we got all the turrets together. Perfect. Perfect. We will not die this wave. In fact, we're probably going to be rich. We lived pretty comfortably, too. I like it. Some lifesteal. And armor. There's a screwdriver. Like a red slingshot. Bounces 4 times. And there's our second minigun. Lock that in. Upgrade this too. Slingshot got a nerf, huh? Looks like maybe the base damage? Or the cooldown. See the medical turret. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Seven. Good. Dodge just saved me. Very important. Good work. Another bean teacher. Heck yeah. Up the XP gain even further. And the range damage even further. I do care about this percent damage mod. Let's fix that a little bit. Wow. Got a minigun 4 and laser gun 4. The damage. All tier 4 ranged weapons acquired. Sweet. Produce knockback already, so I don't think I care. Engineering. Oh. So what's the damage on the screwdriver? 64. Okay. Nintendo 64. What does the engineering stat do? It gives improvements to turrets, as well as certain tech-based weapons, like the screwdriver. An elite wave, huh? I should be able to down an elite pretty fast. Take the compass. Don't much need the engineering, but the move speed's nice. Tyler is an engineering item as well. Slowly shoots piercing lightning projectiles around himself. Tyler's a good guy. Spear 4, huh? Don't think I need another minigun. Alright, don't get dunked by the stupid charging thing again. In fact, try to kill it. Well, that didn't work out. GG. The elites are still throwing me for a loop here. Alright, I want to try out the endless mode. So what we're going to do is try a lower difficulty run, especially now that I hear the danger levels have been rebalanced. I'd actually like to stay away from them until the devs rejigger them a bit. So why don't we try out straightforward? Probably one of the better ones to play endless on. Let's try Farmer. Harvesting increases by an additional amount at the end of each wave. Who do we want to? What do we want to start with on the Farmer? Farmer needs a real weapon, though. Let's start random. Okay, he does want to start me with the hand? Sure. Let's try it. Hand build on Farmer. How's it going, Harry Oz? No Spire on Saturdays. You are not late. Farmer got changed. Did I fully read it? 30 harvesting. Harvesting increases. Less materials dropped. +1 harvesting when picking up a consumable while at max health. Oh, hold on. Oh, in that case, I do want to try Farmer with the pruner. Wait, no. Endless, dang it. One more time. Farmer. Pruner. Difficulty 1. Endless on. Go. Farming. Farming. Food seems excellent here. interesting. Although I don't like giving myself -1 melee damage, I'll fall for the bait. Surprisingly hard to pick up. A bit of luck, a little bit of luck. Scissors. Lightning Shiv's also an interesting option. Go Lightning Shiv. I'll lock Goat Skull because we need some early melee damage here. More harvesting. And more melee damage. Perfect. I'd love armor, but I'm not willing to trade the speed away at the moment. We need the move speed to get around. Yeah, we have crit chance because our weapons are precise. Understood. More trees. So important. Probably should have bought a weapon, but oh well. That's not what the farmer's about, you know? So we're at 76 harvesting already. Pretty exciting. Max health and move speed and luck. I guess a knife is reasonable. Sure. Here we go. Take it. Is there a cap to harvesting? I don't think so. For reference, harvesting is giving us experience and resources at the end of each wave. So it's like we're killing additional enemies for every point of harvesting we have. Get enough harvesting and you can afford anything your heart desires. And then some. Give me 8 more. We're over 100 harvesting now. Which feels pretty good to me. I like my knockback. Oh, I actually don't really have any knockback to speak of anyway. I don't want a whetstone yet. I do want an ugly tooth, so that when we hit enemies, they get slowed down. That's an important one for staying alive, even if you can't kill all the enemies very easily. Makes us a bit slower, but well worth it. Chance to instantly attract materials. Sure, I'll take one of those and more move speed besides. Ah, the peacock. Perfect. Right before wave 9. That's where you want to see it. More melee damage. I'll take a third printer. Let's combine the lightning shiv. $147 harvesting. So we're now starting to get just oodles of money each wave. Oodles, I tell you. Ooh, 6 melee damage or 45 range. I really like being able to hit more enemies at once. We better take the 6 melee damage first, though. Definitely taking a bowler hat. I think an injection, too. We need a little bit more damage. Okay, we'll buy the peacock prior to the next wave, because this wave is rather dangerous, and giving these enemies bonus damage seems like a bad idea. To me, anyway. Ow. So even if we don't kill all of the enemies, we're going to be getting more resources than we would if we had, just because of the sheer harvesting count. Melee damage and max health, we get minus range, which is kind of bad, but I can make up for that with a range pick. Let's get our attack speed back into the positive, hey? A tractor, what luck! And a recycling machine. And more XP gain with the scar. Okay, here we go. We're gonna really start accelerating now. So where are our secondary stats at? 45% additional XP. 1 trees. So this is the wave we get the bonus experience for. Should be a good time. Four level ups. Does character level affect something? You get a stat up every time you gain a level up. So you will gradually accumulate stats through level ups. I'll take a free alien magic, sure. The -8 luck is not a huge deal. Likewise, with 286 harvesting, I guess -6 isn't that big a deal either. 3 armor sounds great. Current move speed 16. Let's go to 22. 6 more melee damage. And there's the range up I've been waiting for. Let's get our range into the positives so that these short-ranged precision weapons can have a bit more reach to them. 72 damage to an enemy when dodging. Wow. Absurd. Would like to get more luck. Other alien magic. That's less luck. Scar is good, though. And a piggy bank. Here we go. Stops working at wave 20, clarifies piggy bank. Still super worth it with how many resources this character is able to gain. Piercing damage only applies to range weapons. We can recycle this for a ton more resources. And I would like more damage. And more range. Vigilante ring, 3% damage at the end of a wave. This theoretically might work into endless mode, so I'm definitely going to buy it now. Bonus explosion size. Interesting. Pruner 3, sure. 10 crit chance. Also, I guess, sure. More fruit. More fruit. Oh yeah, we have the piggy bank. I should save some of this. Pass the savings on to herself. We're at level 18 and wave 11, by the way, to give reference to how quickly we're scaling here. Seems ridiculous. Make me faster. Make me see better. Make me sharper. 363 harvesting. Ooh, the silver bullet. Although we don't have elite and stuff. I don't even know if this does anything currently. Guess I'll ignore it. Yeah, where's the crown? Oh, there's another peacock, though. And a knife. I'm gonna buy this peacock now. There are still bosses in Endless. Got it. Actually good to know. Not enough harvesting, they say. I believe it. We can always do better. Where's the crown? 3 more level ups, level 21 after wave 12. Minus harvesting, unacceptable. More enemies, probably not good for the farmer. 8 melee damage, okay. And 9 max health, I'll take that too. 6 more melee. Do we even care about Lightning Shiv that much anymore? We've really spec'd into melee now. I'd rather replace it with a regular knife. Could take a bunch of dodge, though. We have 999 money currently. Trees die in one hit, and I am just gonna not for a wave. It's farming time. Seems we're able to dispatch our enemies using sheer force. It's working pretty well. Triangle of Power. Minus damage when we take damage. Mixed feelings about this. I do like the 1 armor. I'll take it. And 6 more melee damage. You better believe it. 45 more range. You'd also better believe it as well. And 16 damage. We're getting really high tier perks now as we level up more. Bait. Special enemies appear at the beginning of the next wave. Sure. I'll take a medical turret. Give me a free reroll here. Red knife, gray knife? Or a third knife? Let's recycle the lightning shiv. Go regular knife. Shuriken's also really good here, actually, with the build. Let's incorporate shuriken. Those are the special enemies. Those weren't too bad. Take a look up. 8 more melee damage. 6 more melee damage. Oh, they changed Sif's relic. It's now automatically attract every material. Sure. And an obliterator is here. Although we're melee damage. Second vigilante ring. That'll take. How's it going, Spirit Sparrow? We did indeed finish up Disco Elysium earlier today. What a great game that was. We're at 500 harvesting, not enough. Make it more. And we reached level 25, which means we get a guaranteed red perk. Pretty cool. More melee damage. Of course. What else? Attack speed sounds good. More enemies sounds not good. Let's take a peaceful bee instead. And a claw tree. And a wheelbarrow. Probably not worth the minus armor, but heck it. Baby elephant seems good as well. One more free reroll. Mouse is offered yet again. Won't do it. Die Chopper, thanks for 27 months. Yeah, the reason I'm not spending money is because the more money I don't spend, the more money we earn. I'm going to try to hoard as much as we can until wave 20. And then we're off into Endless. Other characters I think would be really fun in Endless Mode would be Ghost, with scaling for material weapons. Bet you could get to some very, very silly numbers indeed. Explosion damage? We don't need that. Grab some more dodge, sure. Dodge and attack speed. Power generator gives % damage based on our move speed. Heck yeah. Dodge and armor, heck yeah. Better knife, heck yeah. Cyclops worm, also heck yeah. Here's the silver bullets. I still have a free reroll. There's padding. And another knife. So minus 5% speed, but gain a ton of max health. I'm probably not going to keep all the money, though, is the thing. So I actually don't think I want padding. Wow, that red knife really hits hard. $500+ damage. Oops. Regeneration potion. HP regen is doubled when you're below half health. Sure. And a shady potion. Lowers my HP regen. And a metal detector. Those are all great. More max health? Sure. Sure. 30 luck, I want it. I'll buy everything here. I guess I'll cycle out this knife. Pin is pretty good. I think it's too late for vigilante rings now. Probably? Likewise, garden should be too late, but maybe it's not. I'm actually not sure how many waves endless mode is going to entail, so it might not be too late. I don't know. Guess we'll find that out together, Twitch chat. $873 harvesting. 877 harvesting. Let's take the move speed for this final wave. Lock this in. Reroll, reroll. We should be fine. Alright, that unlocked a new character too. Very good. Still have to beat the rest of the wave though. That's kind of neat. And we just need to get to 100 max health, that's right. That should be pretty easy to do. Explosion size up, sure, just in case we get any. Octopus lowers our lifesteal, but gets us almost to the... or lowers our crit chance, but gets us almost to the 100 max health we want. And the Bean Teacher, more experience, sure. We're already at the highest level I've ever been in a Brotato run, I think. Let's keep it that way. Damage ups, please. So now the piggy bank won't go off anymore. Stops working after wave 20. We got 4,500 materials from this thing. Let's spend some materials now, because things will only get more expensive from here. Chance and dodge, sure. We're almost at capped dodge chance now. Another Bean Teacher, heck yeah. Sniper gun. Scales with our range stat. Ping an enemy spawns 5 projectiles, dealing 39 damage. Plasma Sledge hits for 457. Plasma Sledge might be a nice addition. Just have one to clear hordes with. Let's recycle this Pruner 3. Yeah, very serious argument for the hammer. I'm going to take it. Take 5 more crit and dodge, too. Thought about the sniper gun as well. Alright, reroll is starting to get expensive, so I'll probably just wait a wave here. Currently at 1,000 harvesting, so I'm going to continue getting 1,000 materials per wave. Yeah, that's without having found a crown yet. We sure would like to see one. Put back here. More damage. More attack speed. And more attack speed. Like our current armaments. Riposte! 50% chance to deal 543 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. Sure. Seems pretty good. Take a scar. Take another scar. What's our experience gain at? 210%. Neat. It's only 2 more max health. There it is, the crown. Harvesting increases by an additional 8% at the end of a wave. Better late than never. Let's go. This is negative max health. That's not what Chad wants, but too bad. Plasma Sledge 4. Alright, I think we can get rid of all the pruners now. Their small scaling to our harvesting no longer really matters. Take another medical turret. Weird food is good. Another garden is good. Monkey seems fine. Peaceful bees are good. Free rerolls are good. Schmoot! There's 100 max health. Robust. Alright. Seeing new enemy types appear. Damage increases over the course of a wave. Sure, we'll take it just so we don't see it again, if nothing else. Sure. I'll take more stuff. Baby with a beard shoots bullets when enemies die. Like that could have some fun implications. Why is our harvesting going down? Why is our harvesting going down? see my stats, please. Yeah, I gotta be an endless mode thing. Ah, yeah, there we go. Increases by 16% every time it activates until wave 20, then decreases by 10% instead. Ah, okay. So that is the way that endless mode counters harvesting, and means the crown was indeed completely useless when we bought it. It also means that buying more harvesting isn't really a good idea. Yeah, the crown purchase was completely wasted, unfortunately. That's okay. So this tractor should be 2, mostly? Potato! Sure. Grind's Magical Leaf. Max health, HP regen, and lifesteal at the end of every wave. Sure. We're getting tons of experience, though. Do not want torture. Go with another knife, though. More beans. I am the Bean Lord. That'll do for now. So we're still gaining tons of stuff. Crown is unique, that's right. Eventually we'll reach an equilibrium point with the harvesting, because we're still gaining harvesting. Where we'll stabilize at. Probably not that much, like 1 to 200. Yeah, we need more gardens. Or to get back our pruners. Maybe the pruners were actually more important than I thought. I'll take a free tractor, sure. '20 attack speed. Keep speed at 62, seems like plenty. Keep taking melee damage then. Free reroll there. Glass cannon, no thanks. How many tractors does it take? Gun 4, 229 damage. Spawns 8 projectiles. It's kind of tempting. Kind of. I'm good with what we got here. Free med turret, sure. Free 15 attack speed, sure. Free 12 damage, sure. Keep adding luck, too. The more luck we have, the more random items we can get, more crates. That'll continue to give us stat scaling. Nullify the first hit, don't mind if I do. More lifesteal, pretty good. Second nullification, even better. Take another metal detector. Take another bowler hat for 15 more luck. Stop. Oh, another Grind's Magical Leaf. I didn't know you could have multiple of these. Amazing. Buy another one. Poor range stat is really suffering from all these little muscly dudes. I'm not going to buy that anymore. Want more range. That metal detector was max 20. Change it? Yeah, max 20. So you can cap at 100% chance to double the value of picked up materials. All the trees gone? No. Oh, there it is. Retro's hoodie. 2 attack speed for every 1% dodge you have. Yoink. Now we do really need some more range. If we could find that, that'd be really good. 60 range. Perfect. Fix that negative range stat. Oh, and night goggles give us 15 crit chance and 50 more range. Perfect. Alright, now we have 84 range. And our attack speed is 251. Oh, and another night goggles. Sure. Now we have 134 range and 52 crit chance. Guess I'll buy this muscly dude then. Sniper gun's back. It's much stronger than before. I think with multiple tardigrades, the Triangle of Power is pretty good. Note that the enemy items are getting more and more expensive, so we can buy fewer and fewer each wave. Eventually, the enemies are going to start to catch up with us. But how eventually will that be? That's the question. Can't quite afford that. We'll be down a knife for a wave. It's fine. All red weapons is a good threshold to hit here. Still at 700 harvesting. We are very fast. Yeah, I actually I don't know how Endless Mode handles elites and horde waves. I'll try a higher danger endless run at some point. Cycle the pumpkin. More range. So getting more luck scaling is one thing we can do. Explosion damage. That works on the hammers? Sure. 1,050 damage. Oh. Seems good. the one shuriken is almost enough to kill everything? Seems to be that we're overpowered here. But I did this with full intention of trying to break endless mode as hard as possible. I'm curious how far we'll get. Yeah, overpowered for now. Sure, I'll take more damage up. Good chance, sure. Luck. Luck's at 200. Still getting tons of... Oh. Yeah, one of those seems like a pretty good weapon. Lose the shuriken? Or the knife? According to the shuriken, it's doing absurd damage, so let's keep it. Lose one of the knives. You. Not that which one matters much. Another peacock, sure. Look how fast we shoot that thing. Dang. How's it going, Oobla? Yes, it does say Wave 28. We're checking out the Endless mode, added with the newest Brotato beta patch. You're witnessing a very late game farmer. More metal detectors. And heck it, give me more enemies. And more max health. That's a lot of money for 20% damage. Extra stomach. +1 max health when picking up a consumable at max health. Oh man. It's like the farmer item. Let's do it. More metal detectors. And even more. More attack speed. Give me the stomach. I want it. Check out the nuke launcher's damage. 169. Nice. We seem to have bosses of some kind. Cute. Maybe the next ones will be tough. Maybe. Ludicrous. I'll take a missile, sure. More enemies? Sure. More luck? Sure. Items are definitely getting expensive. 250 for a lost duck. We're only at 500 harvesting now. More trees, though. Yes, please. Lock that in. Yeah, so we're getting less and less money each wave. The items are getting more and more expensive. I think enemies are dropping less materials, too. We already had a penalty to enemy materials from the farmer, but you can see we're getting almost nothing now. But even if we were to get no new items whatsoever, I think we can go on for a very long time here. Still had a free reroll? Yeah. Yeah, that max health gaining is ludicrous. Just ludicrous. 4 armor, sure. Bloody hand. Plus 3% damage for every 1% lifesteal you have. Plus 87. You take 1% 1 damage per second. That's not a problem at all. That's absurdly good, in fact. I'm gonna lock that in and I'm gonna save up for it over the course of a few waves. Love it. Throw weapon that scales with HP. Yes, choppers do, actually. And I believe the potato thrower also scales with your max health. Oh, that's right. We have we have multiple triangles, actually. Yeah, we don't want that. That would be very bad. You're right, Twitch chat. We have 3 triangles of power, so yeah, that's pretty bad. Good call. I would have bought that so fast, I wouldn't have even noticed. We're losing 6% damage per second, although... Let's see. Yeah, no, there's enough seconds in a wave. That'd be pretty bad. Dang. I wanted that to be really good. Ludicrous. Just ludicrous. The padding doesn't do a whole lot. Estes couch. Minus 116 regen, you say. How about I recycle that? Take, wow, those rerolls are very expensive. I'll just take 10 luck then. Alright, don't buy the bloody hand. That's what we learned. Second explosive shells is on the docket. 1,232 money, though. Yikes. Diploma. 10 XP gain, 10 engineering. I don't want a metal detector that bad, I guess. Down at 459 harvesting. 3 damage, double bait, sure. Also getting expensive. Lucky coin. +2 luck for every 1% crit chance you have. Oh, man. Love it. Well, I should have maybe considered Rip and Tear. We don't have any melee damage. Wait, I have 75 melee damage. What am I talking about? Yeah, I should have bought Rip and Tear. Tons of melee damage. Oh, enemies are actually surviving the nuke launcher hits now. Good for them. The harvesting will stagnate somewhere around the hundreds. Items from crates don't seem to be stagnating at all, though. Can keep recycling these for tons of materials. 4 more melee, sure. Nice. Just make all the stuff cheaper. Easy. What is my crit chance? 54. This is all attack speed still, even though it's over-capped dodge, because we have Retromation's hoodie. I'm going to take it for 16% attack speed. Take the peacock. Sure. We can buy the lucky coin now. Give me 108 luck. We're at 399 luck-wise. I don't think I want heavy bullets. 1200 for another lucky charm? I don't know about that, though. Buy a cyber ball, though. 418 damage when an enemy dies. Holy moly. We're still at 400 harvesting. Minus 2 range damage, but 4 crit chance. I'll take it. Sure, we don't need HP regen. We need more luck. That's what we need. Bandana, projectiles pierce. That's really good with a nuke launcher in particular, so I'm going to lock that in. Baby elephant, stay here. Need a plasma sledge, 2400. Crit chance, which is also 20 luck. Chance to heal when dodging. Sure. I'll take the attack speed up. I'll do one reroll here. Yeah, there we go. 16% damage. Perfect. By the elephant. Ooh, and ricochet. Lock that in too. Not sure how bouncing works with the nuke launcher, but my hope is well. Actually took damage there from something. First time in a while. Oh, another bag. Perfect. And wheat. And harvesting 4 melee, 2 range. Sure. Recycle this one. And this. Take the armor. Get a couple items. Big arms. 10 melee damage. Lock in another explosive shells. Alright. Pretty difficult to afford most of these, but we'll gradually get there. Wave 50 is a good bet, Twitch chat. That's where I think Wave 50 is likely where I'm going to call myself victorious, regardless of what the current game state is, if we get that far. But I need to see bouncing, piercing nuke shots first. Oh, our harvesting's actually higher than it was last wave. I think we might have stabilized. The enemies are starting to survive. Sure. No capping. More luck, more luck. All right, bounce or pierce? Take the bounce first. Are there max HP scaling weapons? Yes, there are. Alright, second wave of bosses lasted slightly longer than the first two. But only slightly. Not a free wave, though. Oh, range. 219 range. Cape is stupid expensive, but very good. Once we lock items, they won't increase in price any further, so we can slowly save up to try to afford them. Two bosses and 6 elites. So you're telling me if I was playing on Danger 5, I'd be getting way more items for free from all the things I'd be killing. And we'd be even stronger. Bummer. Cape's not about the lifesteal, Cape's about the 40 attack speed. Minus crit chance means minus luck, but yeah, we'll cycle it. Sure. Let's give you the damage up. Hey, okay, let's buy the bounce now. So we'll see if the bounce and the ricochet, the bounce and the pierce both work on the nuke launcher. Jetpack. I don't think that's worth it. Harvesting 324 now. As we start to take damage, we're also getting less fruit. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the nuke shot bouncing. It's doing pretty good stuff. Exploding multiple times now. Per shot. Quite gloriously, in fact. Dang. Makes you really want more nuke launchers. Whoa, jeez. Alright, no health ups from that. That's fine. A free jetpack? Sure. And a free bowler hat, also sure. 2 free bowler hats, excuse me. Oh, it's 10 grand? We have to afford it, Twitch chat. I don't care how long it takes. I'm buying that thing. Yeah, I think the shuriken is a pretty logical replacement. Or maybe another knife. It's either that the shuriken gets all the extra bounces and pierces. I think it's actually pretty good compared to the knives. Kidding about the struggle bus kicking in on this wave. Yeah, wave 43 is exactly what one chat member predicted, and that's where we indeed got outscaled there. GG. Wave 43 is where it ends. That was fun. We unlocked Jack. Bonus damage against bosses and elites. More materials drop from enemies, but less enemies. More enemy health, more enemy damage. So you face fewer, stronger enemies. That's interesting. And Lich. Chance to deal damage to a random enemy when you heal, but reduced damage modifications. The amount of damage is currently being previewed by our max health and our percent damage from this run, so it's absurdly high, but that's not what the Lich normally does. Let's see what it says on the main menu. Yeah, starts at 10. 10 damage. GG, Twitch chat. Well, let's do a little bit of time left. Let's try Lich out on Danger 5 really quickly here. Non-endless. With a knife. Is that what I want to start with? I think SMG. The medical gun could work too. Oh wait, but we can't heal unless we've taken damage. Oh. We get half effectiveness damage ups, right? Right. Yeah, we need a blood bag. Where's my blood bag? I don't really like laser gun or crossbow that much. Trees are good though. Guess I'll take a scissors. Geriatric Millennial, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate you dropping by and dropping that support. Penis Wrinkle, the long familiar. Good to see ya. This will be 1 range damage. Underwhelming. Want a medical gun? Not really. Like, Lich was what was unlocked with 100 max health. Yes, I believe that's true. Range damage. Take what bonuses I can get. even if they're not very good. I want a pruner for this character, not particularly. Shredder? Shredder seems better. Which seems like a good character for a weird ghost, right? That item that has you start Sad Tomato, where you start every wave at half health. Seems pretty good as well. Attack speed seems like a good investment. I'm going to invest more in luck for the moment, though. Probably not too much, though. More max health. Although we're actually losing regen rapidly. I don't think I care that much. Wrench 3. Interesting. More lifesteal, sure. Tempting to take 45 range here, I guess I will. And 3 range damage, even though it's halved, seems really good. I'll lock a recycling machine, because we got bonus trees and we got really good luck stat. This is going to go really well together. We're going to be getting a lot of crates like that, and many of them contain items I don't want. Wow, just find a free piggy bank? Sure. Not gonna take mastery, though. I will take more range up. I will. Circle saw would be a lot better than the scissors, I think. Yeah, it would be. Let's do that. Not bad. Yes, give me more health from consumables and a very early vigilante ring, sure. It's only going to be 1.5% damage per wave, but still. I think we need more damage. I'd love to take more luck, but I don't think I should. Actually, let's get some move speed. We haven't any of that right now. Scope will help with the damage. Second scope. Sure. Yeah, how's it going, Dreamy Dog Ears? We're back from the break. So stream breaks are done and over. At least until probably early April is the next time I'll take a little bit of time away from the stream. Not sure how much that's going to be. Got a wedding to go to. Great wave. Special thing for Lich. Lich gets less damage mods, but is able to deal passive damage whenever they heal. Leveling up counts as a heal. Neat. Not doing crit. Recycle this. Give me more move speed. And better attack speed. And then less attack speed. 20% chance to explode for 10 damage when they die. Second vigilante ring. That'll help. Let's see, SMG is not piercing. Those have 0% penalty. Duly noted. Take a gentle alien? Sure. We're going tactical fried rice. Yeah, Disco Elysium was awesome. We wrapped it up. Finished our playthrough of that delightfully dark game. And it's been cool checking out the new stuff in Brotato. I assume you've already brainstormed many ways to completely shatter the endless mode. Although it does seem pretty resilient. With the way that the piggy bank and the harvesting don't scale. Healing's what the Lich is here to do, though. Decent wave. Ooh. These luck-based damage items are great with how much luck we managed to find. Give me those. I'll take a free turret. I need all the help I can get. The baby elephant besides. We've got an elite on wave 12. I really doubt we can kill an elite, excuse me. Really doubt it, but maybe, if we're really lucky. Pistol 3's not terrible. It's not very good, though. Now, bandana and baby with a beard? Here we go. Those are going to be it. Which one first? Can't quite get them both. Let's go for the extra pierce. Bandana with a baby. And yeah, buy the cheaper one because we have the piggy bank is reasonable logic here. Bandana with a beard. hit immediately. That's not good. Okay, chance to heal on dodge. We're not doing that, so I'm going to recycle this. Even though we get halved damage bonuses, going to take the pretty high rank damage bonus there. And we're going to buy Baby with a Beard and the Wings. Probably the banner too. Second banner. Yes, to ritual as well. So we're currently at 10% damage up, 5 range damage. It's a decent enough start. Zero armor? Oh, jeez. Do. Whatever, glass cannon, it's fine. Surely I won't die immediately. The mummies. No. Okay, there's armor. Let's take 3 armor. Explosion size up also sounds pretty good here. Get all 3 of those. Lock in a better shredder. Call it a day. Wouldn't say the build I've gone for is particularly good with Lich necessarily. It's just seems to be what we ended up finding as a ranged damage-ish build here. So far, it's working well enough. Although these tentacles have more health than we can really deal with. Take this. Take 2 more armor. SMG 3, there's an improvement. Up the circle saw too. Maybe you want to go double circle saw. It's not a bad idea, although the damage is pretty sad. Die. Oh, I died. Fair enough. GG, Twitch chat. Definitely not enough health or armor on this one. Even though we picked up 5 armor, wasn't enough to stay alive there. GG. GG. How much damage was dealt with healing? I'm going to guess approximately 0. That's my guess. I don't know how you build the Lich to use their passive very well, but I'm guessing it's nearly impossible. Either way, Twitch chat, I'm afraid that's going to have to be the end of today's stream. We'll be back at it next week on Tuesday, starting not later than noon Eastern Time. Continuing our Slay the Spire challenge. I would expect to see more of Slice and Dice and Brotato and other things as well. GG, everybody. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Till next time, stay cozy, be kind to one another, and have a good one. Toodaloo, folks. Oh, and don't forget, we'll give one final shout out to the HelloFresh while we're here on the ending screen. If you want to support the stream and if you're in the US, have fresh food delivered to your front door, HelloFresh is where it's at. You can support the stream and get yourself a pretty steep discount at the same time. All right, till next time, Baylor signing off. Toodaloo, folks.